of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. Now here's Ayton. Following the miss by Julius Randle. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. Driving in.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring up.
Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Edwards with it. Defended by Reeves. Outside for Randle. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Randle.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
James against Randle. It's good.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Doncic against DiVincenzo. And he goes in for the dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Smart. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
On the wing, James. Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Edwards with it. Over Reeves. Edwards, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Out to Doncic. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by DiVincenzo.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. McDaniels kicks to Randle. McDaniels, a screen on James, puts it up. A shot by McDaniels, no good. The Lakers trail. James looking it over. Shoots over McDaniel. And it's James missing.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
And finished off by McDaniel.
An aggressive move by McDaniels, a guy who keeps growing his game.
Smart, wide open, he fires. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Pass to DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land. DiVincenzo's got a couple of threes now in the first for Minnesota. Reeves against Edwards. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Five on the clock. Fires from deep. That one doesn't go. Dante DiVincenzo. He's been the guy making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He got into double digits for the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Out with the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. 4-point game. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Well, given how tall and lengthy Gobert is, it makes sense why he looks to score inside. Nice bucket there.
Doncic bounce pass. Here's Reeves. Gobert with the block. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Back over to you guys.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. To the paint. Here's Randall. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Randall's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Timberwolves. McDaniels brings the double team. Here's Doncic. And the jumper from down low is good. Doncic has got his second bucket tonight.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Edwards against Reeves. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Edwards finds Gobert, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. And the Timberwolves lead by 6. Lakers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Reeves can't hit. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Reeves the pass to Smart. This one for 3. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Reeves.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Outside for Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Randall. Over James. Randall no good. Lakers trail by 5. And stolen by DiVincenzo. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Sinks the triple. Edwards got 5.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim, Anthony Edwards.
Smart on the wing. McDaniels defending. Doncic passes to Smart. 6 to shoot. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Doncic.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Edwards against Reeves. Randall with a screen for Edwards. To the middle. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. For 3, Edwards. Can't hit that one. And so it's Minnesota holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Nice game. Great performance by Dante DiVincenzo.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Taking a look at the Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle. Randall outside. Gobert with a screen on LeBron. And stolen by Ayton. Doncic kicks to Ayton. James outside. Nifty move. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Outside for Randall. Here's DiVincenzo. And it's good off the back rim and in. DiVincenzo's got 12. Lakers trail by 6. In the corner, Smart with it. Back to Reeves from downtown. Smart misses. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Edwards. Rebound the Lakers. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Reeves with it. McDaniels picks him up.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Randall right side, and stolen by James. Doncic feeling it out. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
He's perfect from the line this time. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. The lead is 2. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForest, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForest with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Smart passes to Ayton. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Ayton's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
Well, there's the skill of Ayton, nailing the jump shot with confidence.
And finished off by Edwards.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Well, you can see how comfortable Smart is inside. He doesn't fear anybody.
McDaniels on the wing. Good work there as it goes. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think... Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Reeves outside. Pass to Ayton. Smart against McDaniel. Doncic left side. Gobert with the block. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And here is DiVincenzo. He's got 12. And he banks in the layup. Now it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Here's Reeves, and there's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Reeves has got 11.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Edwards bursting inside.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Timberwolves on top, leading by 6. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Doncic kicks to James. Outside, Smart. Gobert with the block. Now McDaniels pass to DiVincenzo. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers trail by 9. Outside, Smart. He takes it in. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And here's Reeves outside. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Minnesota leading by 7. Outside Edwards. Here he goes. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
DiVincenzo against Doncic.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Yeah, count it.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Edwards against Reeves. Randall outside. Just 4 to shoot. Gobert leaves it in off the window.
With his giant frame, Gobert sets a good screen and then just pivots into open position.
Doncic outside. Lets it go from 14. McDaniels pulls it down. Timberwolves leading by 8. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. James against Randall. Outside Edwards. Here's McDaniel. Missed on the 3. On the wing, Reeves. Edwards defending. Now Doncic. And get the 3. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. McDaniels outside. Edwards against Reeves. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Releases. Another chance. Can't get it. The Lakers with the ball. Trailing here by 8. Here's Smart. Beyond the arc. Doncic outside. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Here's Randall.
They know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Nuggets, Cavs, tip-off coming up right after this. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the 3. A top 3 pick at a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense. The spider in the house, the unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
Here's Murray. Uses the glass on the layup.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Mitchell, a screen on Murray. Outside Mitchell. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Murray against Harden. The drive by Murray.
Oh, wow! You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Here's Mitchell. An easy 2 on the layup. Mitchell's got his second basket of the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
The drive by Mitchell. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, BA. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well. Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Mobley, following the score by Denver. Here's Allen. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire in the catch and shoot? Okay.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And it's Harden penetrating on the wing. Wade. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Brown. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6. Right side Brown. Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Harden against Murray. Back to Wade. Clock at 6. Mitchell with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
This is what Donovan Mitchell is looking for. He wants to seek out body contact and get the hoop in the harm.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
And so it's Cleveland with it. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go.
Oh, my goodness. From the next zip code, James Harden.
Murray against Harden. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Here's Murray. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Harden with a bucket.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Gordon. Murray against Harden. And it's Murray off the drive. The shot no good. Nice D from Allen. Gordon with a steal. 1 second left. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding this.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
On the court for Denver, Johnson the small forward with Gordon holding down the four. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home. Something that's more important than basketball." Back to you guys.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Mitchell, a screen on Murray. And Harden with the slam.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
On the wing, Brown. Gordon outside. Jokic with a screen on Mobley. Pass to Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, B.A., because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard. Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Here's Murray. Gordon on the wing. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Harden with it. He's got 11. Wade, the pass to Harden. Mobley outside. Shot clock at 5. The three-pointer off the mark. Denver has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Here's Murray. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
The drive by Harden. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Wade. There's the triple. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Outside Brown. Screen by Gordon. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Mobley passes to Allen. Stolen by Jokic. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. This is his second trip to the line in the game. The free throw drops from Murray. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray passes to Johnson. And again, it's Denver missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Mitchell to the rack. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. To the middle. And the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Harden against Murray. Outside Mitchell. Harden surveying the D. Back to Mitchell. And there's the call on Christian Brown. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Harden. He's got 11. Pass to Wade. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Harden against Murray. From downtown, Murray gets the triple.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Outside Harden. Pass to Mitchell. Fires for 3. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Jokic the screen. Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Cleveland leading by 4. Right side Harden. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Gordon attacking. Mobley with the block. Back to Wade. Gets stolen by Johnson. And Denver pushing it up now. Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon. On the wing, Murray. He's got 24. Oh, Murray rising up.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
And here's Harden. From the arc. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Allen, the pass to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Brown. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, "Winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that." Back to you.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And Harden with the slam.
Now, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Murray passes to Brown. Back to Murray. 59 seconds left in the third quarter here.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen from about 16. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Over Jokic. Allen can't get it to go.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Outside Johnson. That one's good. This game is all even. Johnson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Harden against Murray. Outside Harden. From deep three-point range. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's a tie game in Cleveland. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point. Clock at 4. Here's Allen. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Aaron Gordon. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Now here's Harden. Outside Mitchell. Fires the 3. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Here's Gordon. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Up top, Harden. Defended by Murray. Harden's shot is good.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Murray passes to Jokic. Jokic, the screen. Murray against Harden. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Harden, the pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Denver has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Jokic outside. Outside Murray. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
A guy many call a walking bucket, and Donovan Mitchell knows how to find those needed points.
Mitchell, no good on the free throw. Jokic, the screen. Murray fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Mitchell, a screen on Murray. Mitchell outside. Plenty of space. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
James Harden is the master of pick-and-roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Right side Murray. Tosses it up. Allen rips down the board. The Cavaliers have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Mitchell. Allen. Great timing on the tip.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray with it. Picked up by Allen. Here's Jokic. Outside Brown. With the drive. Gordon, left side. Oh, he jammed it.
Aaron Gordon in a big moment, unafraid to deliver. How pretty is that?
Outside Harden. Mitchell outside. Buries it from outside.
Well, there are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
Outside Gordon. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Harden connects!
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Murray! And the 3 misses.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Up top, Mitchell. It's stolen by Johnson.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Now Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Doncic outside. Reeves outside. Just 5 on the clock. 2 points. That one goes. GA, we've got a marquee matchup in this one. 2 Western Conference powerhouses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against their top opponent.
The shot by Williams, no good.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Smart, wide open, he fires. That 3 off the mark. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Here's Doncic. For the 3. Rebound by Williams.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be.
Oh!
Mercy, mercy me. Did you guys see that from Luka? My goodness, some extra sauce there.
Here's Holmgren. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Drills it from outside. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Nobody near Williams. Buries the long-range jumper. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
On the wing, Reeves. Wallace covering. Reeves the pass to James. Drives to the hoop. And James throws it down hard.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Pass to Hartenstein. And here's SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And the dunk by Doncic.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you, Kevin.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Reeves against Wallace. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Lakers working the ball around now. Back to Smart. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for Oklahoma City. He delivered. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. The Lakers leading. Outside, Smart. Pass to Ayton. And Holmgren pulls it down.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
SGA with the throwdown.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
Doncic looking it over. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Ayton with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Pass to Doncic. Smart dishes to Doncic. Back to Smart. From outside the arc. And it's Doncic missing. Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Great open look there. That's 12 points for Williams.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Wallace kicks to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Battling inside, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Taken away by Williams. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Lakers trail by 3. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And James throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And it's Doncic missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Holmgren outside. 58 seconds left here in the second. SGA, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he...
Oh, my goodness! Come on now. Reeves throws that one down. Held nothing back.
On the wing, Wallace. The three. The second chance effort. Hartenstein. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Over Ayton. And it's Ayton with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. LeBron right side. Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that.
He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's SGA. Uses the glass to finish the layup. SGA's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's SGA in at point guard. Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket. SGA's got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic kicks to Smart. To the inside, James. James gets inside and finishes.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Bucket is good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Back to you.
He is a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
James down the lane. Ayton finds Doncic. And here is Ayton. Nothing on the board. Clock is at 3. And James with the basket on the assist by Ayton. And the Lakers lead by 1.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Doncic with it. 13 points in the game. James outside, right wing. Ayton dishes to Doncic. Reeves against Hartenstein. Hartenstein with a screen on Smart. Williams passes to Holmgren. Williams against Smart. Williams gets the bucket as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Outside, James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. And the basket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Holmgren with a screen on Reeves. Holmgren is doubled. Here's Wallace. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Holmgren with the steal. Down low, here's Hartenstein. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Hartenstein's got his second bucket of the game to go. On the wing, James. Defended by Holmgren. Holmgren against James. Smart passes to Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Hartenstein.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
And both free throws, good for James. 20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Now, here's SGA. 19 points in the game. With 4 seconds on the clock, unable to get that one. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He comes away with... And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Here's SGA.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
James sets the screen for Doncic. Kicks it out to James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry.
Oh, my!
Wow!
Oh, now that hurts the defense there. Stylish move by SGA.
Chalk up 2 there. And the Lakers lead by 3.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Williams attacking and finished off by Williams. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
All right, here's Williams. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Now Hartenstein. Got it to go off the glass.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now Ayton. James outside. Doncic trying to get open. Yep, that's going to go in.
And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Free throw, no good for LeBron. The Thunder have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Wallace against Reeves. Wallace left side. Stolen by Smart. Nice break. The Lakers. Reeves with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
Huge turnover. It's really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
Williams. Oh, what a play inside.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Drained from outside.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Holmgren against James. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Got it!
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Gilgeous-Alexander takes it in.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Smart outside for 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Williams. Down it goes for 3.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer up.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. Total deflation.
Here's Hartenstein. Outside Williams. Nine feet out. Cleared away by Ayton. James outside. Smart outside. Now James from outside. Doesn't get that one.
Expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Now here's Murray. The 3 fires in the triple.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. It's a 3-point game. And Edwards slams it in.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Murray. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
And there's a 3-second violation. Minnesota with the ball. Gobert on the high post. Outside, DiVincenzo. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo.
Well, it's exactly what Gobert wants offensively. He wants to attack at the closest range possible.
Here's Brown. No good with the triple. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. No good on the 3. Denver's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. On the wing, Murray. 6 points for him. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Launches it. Drops in the 3. Murray's got 9.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And Edwards slams it in.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Now here's Murray. He's got 9. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you, B.A.
Has him bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And the dunk by Jokic.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense, really earning that and one chance.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
So it's Denver now. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
You know, Stan, basketball isn't the only passion San Jose native Aaron Gordon has.
Yeah, B.A., I heard he's very technology-oriented, which we're not. He's a self-proclaimed computer nerd and loves everything about technology. We could use his help. He's skilled in more fields than just basketball. Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
It's Edwards on the wing. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Outside McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Johnson. 5 to shoot. McDaniels passes to Randall. The shot's good.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
And stolen by Edwards. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Sends it home from three-point land. Edwards got 7.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So for Minnesota right now, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at point guard. Murray, no good. Minnesota in the lead. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammates.
Murray inside. DiVincenzo covering. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now here's Murray. He's got 13. Here's Jokic. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota leading by 4. Outside, DiVincenzo. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Denver has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Gordon outside. Here's the 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 5 now.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Edwards for 3. The triple hits for Edwards. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Edwards looking it over. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Johnson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. On the wing, Murray. Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
Ant-Man getting it done inside.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Screen by Gordon. Fires from deep. And Jamal Murray hits from deep. Murray's got 16 points now.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Edwards against Brown. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Nuggets trail by 5. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. In the paint. Jokic going off.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Edwards. Pass to Randall. Rebounded by Denver. Murray scanning the floor. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
And here's McDaniels. Over Johnson. No good there.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Minnesota up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. DiVincenzo driving. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. puts so much pressure on the defense.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Edwards against Brown. With the floater. Edwards, no good. Denver in the lead. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough. He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Out to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. And he makes it on the layup.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, Gordon's a guy who will force you to get up in his space and commit a foul.
Both free throws good from Gordon. And here's Edwards. He's got 16. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Edwards attacking. 6 on the shot clock. Outside McDaniels. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Denver. Murray with it. 25 points in the game. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Murray's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw no good from DiVincenzo. So it's Denver now. 3-point lead. Out to Gordon. And here's Jokic outside. Edwards pulls it in.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Randall. Up and over Gordon. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall. But he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too. Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And Edwards, here we go. Edwards coming through!
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Out to Gordon. 50 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Johnson for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Edwards. He's got 18. Here's Gobert. Back to Edwards. Shoots over Brown. Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Johnson. McDaniels with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. The Frenchman, Gobert.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo to the paint. And the dunk by Jokic.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Outside Edwards. McDaniels from long range. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for Denver. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for Minnesota. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the center.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
Now here's Edwards. Beyond the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Denver has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Brown passes to Jokic. With the 10-footer. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. Jokic's jumper is extremely effective.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Outside Murray. Murray slicing in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Brown against Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Back to Gordon. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. The triple goes for Jokic.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Oh, plenty of chances. Nothing falls. Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside Edwards, puts up the tray. Jokic pulls it down.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Murray. The long bomb by Murray.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Now Randall. McDaniels outside. Randall, a screen on Johnson. 5 on the clock. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Outside Murray. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter here. Not that time. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. DiVincenzo fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Murray against McDaniels. Gordon with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Johnson. Murray into the lane. The bucket is good!
Yeah, Murray is always in attack mode, weathering the contact there to score.
McDaniels outside. Randall a screen on Johnson. Now Randall. Gordon with a steal.
Forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3 spot.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Inside. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by SGA.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Here's SGA. Pass to Holmgren. He's looking for Mitchell and finds him. To the inside. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Harden, no good. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
It's stolen by Allen. Cleveland moving it around. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the jam by Harden.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lane.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it.
Oh, nice finish. Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Basket's good.
That's tremendous focus from Mitchell. Works through the foul and converts.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. SGA surveying the defense. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
No, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
The Thunder have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Harden on the wing. SGA defending. Harden the pass to Wade. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Screen by Hartenstein. And it's SGA missing. The Cavaliers trailing. Harden right side.
Oh, yes! Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Wallace kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Wallace. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. The Thunder have gotten 6 of 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And here are the Cavaliers now. 4-point game. Pass to Mitchell. Lets it go from the wing. And there it is for him. Mitchell's got 8 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. 12 points for him. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Mitchell sets the screen for Harden. Launches it. And Donovan Mitchell gets the 3. 11 points in the game.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to...
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Oklahoma City out in front, leading by just 1. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Back to you.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie. Just 3 to shoot, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
This is a huge night for Mitchell, and all he really does is score.
The Thunder with the lead. Outside Williams. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Fires the 3. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Holmgren. Williams has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Mitchell outside. Mitchell getting it done inside. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Harden outside. To the wing right side. Fires from the wing. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket for Mitchell.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Screen by Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Holmgren. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Holmgren's got the lead up to 6 now for the Thunder. Wallace against Mitchell. And he converts the layup. Mitchell's got 10 points in the quarter.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Left side, SGA. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Mitchell to the rack.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. The kick out to Williams. There's the drive. And Williams throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Harden the pass to Mitchell. Mobley a screen. Mitchell finds Harden. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Williams. The Thunder have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Thunder lead by 4. And join us right back here after the... And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward. SGA against Mitchell. SGA kicks to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell with the steal. Mitchell on the drive. And they pick up 2. 25 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, this man can move in transition. Like, look at Mitchell's eyes. They just light up when he's on the break.
Mitchell against SGA. Shoots it up. Again, the Thunder score.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the 2-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
The kick out to Mobley. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Wade picks him up. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Holmgren outside. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wade is covering, and yes, it's good.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And it's in there.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
In the corner, it's Mobley. Off target from three-point range.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Wallace. Makes it off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Thunder lead.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Harden against SGA. Harden with a head of steam. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Here's SGA. Holmgren wide open. And that comes off the assist by SGA. SGA's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Mitchell outside. The tray. Mitchell dials it up from distance.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Wallace finds SGA. Back to Wallace. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. From 12 feet out. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Merrill's checked in.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Mitchell outside. Pass to Merrill. Shoots the three, and another three for Cleveland.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Wallace. Back to Holmgren. Up and in on the layup. Holmgren's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
It's Harden with the drive. Shot and game clock separated by 5. The Thunder leading by 7. Now Wallace. He's got 5. Holmgren with a screen on Allen. Wallace. And so it's Oklahoma City bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Nice shot by SGA.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
In the corner, it's Mobley. From deep, Harden. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
Big 3-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. SGA kicks to Holmgren. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Harden outside. And Merrill has it in the corner. Holmgren against Mitchell.
Weaving his way around. Mitchell, tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
SGA passes to Wallace, and the foul called on Jarrett Allen. That'll be his second foul of the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander muscles it in.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
It's Harden with the drive to tie it up. Merrill gets the bucket. Merrill's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Count it!
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
To take the lead, and down goes the three!
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
SGA misses the three. Cavaliers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Gilgeous-Alexander rips it down with 2 hands.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Gilgeous-Alexander lethal off the drive.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive, something to admire.
Harden looking it over. And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That's his first foul. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Harden, aggressive finish by Harden.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
You throw good, James Harden.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and puts it down.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Now, here is Harden into the lane. Oh, the dunk.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Oklahoma City's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. All right, here's Williams. Outside, SGA. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And here's Harden. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 5. And good! From way outside, it's in!
There's that unlimited range that James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And Cleveland can just let the clock run down here. Here is Harden.
best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at small forward. Hook it. And it's Randall with the assist.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
James against Randall. Yep, that one goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Edwards to the inside. It's stolen by Doncic. And here comes the break. Here's Smart. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Outside Edwards. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Randall, good.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Smart outside. Outside Reeves. He takes it in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. James against Edwards. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw.
There is simply no substitute for what Jaden McDaniels gives you on the defensive end every night. This guy is elite.
Now here's Edwards. Four on the clock. Pass to McDaniels. Drills it from deep. McDaniels got 10 points in the game.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities.
Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Now here's Edwards. Takes it inside. And Edwards slams it in.
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, earlier I spoke with JJ Redick. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Outside McDaniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
The Timberwolves lead by 8. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. And stolen by Reeves. From deep, here's Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Edwards against Reeves. Out to DiVincenzo. Jacks up with 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Reeves against Edwards. Driving to the basket.
Oh, wow.
Get out the way, Grant.
Come on.
Get out the way.
That is big-time strength from Anthony Edwards. He's got the perfect basketball frame.
Minnesota is shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Left side, Edwards. Lays it up and banks it in. Edwards has got 6 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And then,
oh, wow! Incredible!
How about that dribble drive by Luka, showing you some work right there.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Minnesota.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Randall, a screen on Hayes. Shot clock at 6, and that one good. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Doncic outside. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Edwards looking for an opening. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. It's stolen by Smart. In transition, here they come. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
The offensive rebound. Outside McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Pass to DiVincenzo. On the take. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
It's Smart on the wing. Doncic on the wing. Here's Luka, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
This guy moves so well with the ball in his hands, and Doncic knows how to initiate contact and get himself to the line when he puts it on the deck.
Doncic hits them both. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here is DiVincenzo. He has 7. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Doncic. On the wing, Reeves. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
deep shot from Luka. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That'll be a second foul of the game. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. LeBron, attack mode. Shot clock at 6. Smart for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Oh my goodness, Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
It's Edwards on the wing. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Hits a three-pointer.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Here's James. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. DiVincenzo driving, and he jams it home with authority.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Doncic outside. And so it's Dante DiVincenzo making things happen for Minnesota. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randle at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. McDaniels from long range. Rebound, the Lakers.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And the shot goes in. And that's now 22 points for Luka Doncic.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action. And right now, he is cooking the defense.
On the take, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 15.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Reeves. It's blocked by Gobert. McDaniels with it. Picked up by Reeves. It's stolen by James. point from the King.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
The kick out to Edwards. And stolen by Reeves. Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Dons.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
James can't get it to go.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. 1:52 left in the third. Here's Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Doncic up top. DiVincenzo covering. And Doncic, here we go. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nice move. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart. Minnesota is shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And here's Doncic outside. Doncic, count it!
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Here's DiVincenzo, and a two-handed jam!
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Hayes misses. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. 27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Edwards from way deep.
Boy, that was deep. Anthony Edwards testing the limitations of his range on that one.
Smart looking around. Back to Reeves. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniel's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Edwards. The 3 is up. And another 3 for Minnesota.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And so it's Minnesota with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's most. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Here's Randall. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Hayes is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Outside, DiVincenzo driving in. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your 1 throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Pure from three-point range. DiVincenzo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Julius Randle can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
A nice shot by Doncic.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Out to DiVincenzo. Randle inside. James is there. And it's Randle that time on the assist by DiVincenzo.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Lakers trail by 11. James, right side. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, he leaves no question.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
6 on the shot clock. He's off from 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now Randle. McDaniels, a screen on James. McDaniels outside, beyond the arc. Rebounded by Doncic. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Now here's Smart. Smart on the drive, and he powers it down, one-handed.
My goodness gracious, if you give Marcus Smart a lane to the hoop, you can turn the lights out. This guy is such a vicious dunker.
DiVincenzo with it. And he drives in. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
1:33 left to play in the fourth. James. Oh, he can't get the layup. Minnesota leading by 11. And here's Randle. Oh, it's off target. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Now Reeves. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Timberwolves.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Edwards.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Shoots a 3. Rebounded by Doncic. Marcus Smart. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
Oh, both teams, Clark, pride themselves on rebounding.
And we know rebounding is one of the key factors along with turnovers, field goal percentage, and free throws in terms of determining the outcome of a game. So we'll keep an eye on the rebounding battle in this one because that is the strength of both of these teams.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. And here's Harden. Out to Wade. Mobley outside. Back to Wade. Mobley looking it over. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Takes it inside, and it's Murray with the jam.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Harden gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Brown against Mitchell. Johnson kicks to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Harden. To the middle, 5 to shoot, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Harden the pass to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Down low. Harden outside. Takes the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Harden's got 5.
No 3 is really a bad 3 when Harden shoots it.
As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists, and maybe he can go higher up that list. And, you know, the unselfish attitude Harden has helps his team. Awesome at moving the ball.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Gordon. And Johnson now top of the key. Harden against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Harden right side. Mitchell. Jokic with the steal. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of 3s, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. Murray, no good.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Nuggets have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. For 3, Murray hits in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Wade. Mitchell outside. Out to Wade. 3-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. Wade's got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Harden. And it's Murray with the jam.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Mobley with it. Out guarded by Murray. Harden can't hit. The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's Murray. He's got 15. 23 seconds left here in the first quarter. Clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Takes a 3. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. 18 points for him.
You've got complete trust in Murray in these late clock moments. He knows how to handle his business.
The three from Harden. The three-pointer is right on target.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
The deep three from Murray. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance by Jamal Murray. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nuggets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So on the floor for Cleveland, the rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the three. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Over in the corner, Allen. No good with the triple. The Nuggets leading by 6. Jokic passes to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Elite vision from Jokic. Knows exactly where his teammates are at all times, and recognizes the defense, too.
And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles, then a national championship in college, and now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has yet to score. Murray against Harden. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Wide open look here for Murray. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got the lead up to 9 now for Denver.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And here's Harden following the three-pointer by Jokic. And the jam by Harden.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with his scoring.
Harden against Murray. To the right side. Brown, the pass to Johnson. Brown up top. Covered by Mitchell. Yep, that one goes. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. No good on the 3. Nuggets have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Murray finds Johnson. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Now, here's Mobley. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Gordon with it. Wade is covering. Gordon the pass to Brown. And oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And 1:01 left in the first half. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Mitchell gets it inside.
And a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray with it. And he has 28 points for the game. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Allen. Now Mitchell inside. And it's Allen with the jam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Now here's Murray. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He ends up dropping in 2 from And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. To the inside. Brown against Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Pulls it from 20. Misses off the left iron.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And we saw last season the Nuggets G. Oh, wow, man!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Here's Harden. Denver grabs the miss.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
And he drives in. Shooting. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review,
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here comes Mitchell. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets leading by 3. Jokic with his screen on Harden. To the paint. It's stolen by Wade. And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. Mitchell wide open. Another 3 for Cleveland.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Jokic inside. He's against Allen. Count it. Good. Jokic has got 7 points in the game.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
The Nuggets leading. 1:14 left in the third. Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the shot goes in. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Johnson outside. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Harden. Big-time jam from James Harden.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And, guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Murray against Harden. On the wing, Murray. And it's sent back by Allen. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Nuggets on top, up 2. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3. Denver shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. Count the basket. Murray's got 9 points now in just the second half.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Mobley, the pass to Harden. To the middle, out to Wade. Harden surveying the D. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Harden's got 32 points.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Gordon with no one around, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
From deep, Harden. Johnson with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 4. On the wing, Murray. With the drive, and it's Murray with the jam.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Out to Wade. Mitchell outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Merrill's checked in. Here is Gordon. Here's Brown. Rebounded by Allen inside. Murray against Harden. Mobley a screen on Murray. It's stolen by Johnson. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Now Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Harden outside. Here's Mitchell. Three. Good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Mitchell outside. Mitchell connects from 3.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
The Nuggets have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Stolen by Harden. To take the lead. Jokic with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Murray. Oh, the jumper goes.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Here's Johnson. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brown! And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
That one goes.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
He stepped up to the line and handled business that time. It's still a 1-possession game, though.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Murray against Harden. Here is Gordon. 6 to shoot. Murray outside. And the defense.
We're looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the small forward position.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Down low. Pulls it in from the elbow. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Right side Reeves. Williams against Smart. Just 5 to shoot. That one goes. Count it.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster, it is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Now here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
Whoa, not known for showing off. Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded by Doncic. And it's SGA missing.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Shot is good by Reeves.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Thunder have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Doncic outside. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. Now James. Going inside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Holmgren. Outside, Williams. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein.
Wow! Just wow! Oh, my goodness.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am oh, man!
Wow. And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Here's James. Offensive board. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter here.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And the shot's good.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
On the wing, Reeves. Watched by Wallace. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Williams from long range. Connects from downtown. Williams has got 5 now.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Reeves finds James. From deep. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And here's Wallace. Over Reeves. And that one's long.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Ayton in at center. Hartenstein pulls it in. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Williams with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Now here's Reeves. Watched by Wallace. And down it goes. 2 points. He's got 7.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside for SGA. Holmgren outside. Williams. Wallace outside. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Another shot. From the wing. And Ayton pulls it down. Well, Los Angeles shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daignault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Guys?
An all-purpose player. Thank you, Allie. They double him with Ayton. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. On the wing, SGA. Wallace outside from behind the arc. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. And the Thunder lead by 3. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA, switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Williams passes to Hartenstein. It's Williams, high post. 5 points in the game.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, BA. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Both free throws good from James. There's a minute 59 left in the second period. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Out of bounds, it'll be Thunderball. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Smart. Here's Wallace. Goes back up. Outside for SGA. No one near him. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. The Thunder have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Pass to Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Doncic outside. James right side. There's 38 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And he lays it up and in.
What a force at the rim. This is playing to your strengths.
On the wing, SGA. Holmgren against James. From 18 feet away. And Williams punches it home.
His instincts are terrific. Williams has a nose for the ball and gets himself into great position.
Doncic feeling it out a bit to the middle. Now here's Reeves. Tight defense on him. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. With 1 on the clock. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Oklahoma City closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Shot is good by Reeves.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. The open shot by SGA. Rebounded by LeBron.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and BA, this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Thunder leading by 6. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14 to the inside. Hartenstein. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's James.
Whoa! A big finish right there!
Awesome. Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Lakers trail by 6. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. It's stolen by SGA. Good work there as it goes. SGA's got 16 points now.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Now Reeves. And here's James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Guys, back over to you.
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report.
You're sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
And that one's good. SGA.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Ayton finds Reeves. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Back to Wallace. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Holmgren. Clock at 6. Goes up on the wing. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Lakers trail by 8. Outside Reeves. Here's James. Here comes LeBron. Wallace pulls it in. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Lakers trail by 9. Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Doncic against SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. To the paint. Holmgren puts it through.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Hardenstein passes to Williams. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Wallace with it. Picked up by Reeves. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
And here's Doncic outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Here's Williams. 1 second left. And that's not gonna go. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 11-point game. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And he's not going to throw it down too often, but Smart can get up there when he needs to.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of space. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Sinks it from distance.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Back to Wallace. Outside, Williams. 4 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
James outside. Second chance effort. And it's James inside.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
No one covering. And the Thunder lead by 11.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
And it's James with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Well, you got to give them credit for how aggressive they've been on defense. Getting the opposition to cough it up and then making them pay on the other end.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Reeves, cash from downtown.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. They've led by as many as 11. Footer on the way. Reeves there for the rebound. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 7-point differential. Smart outside. Now Eaton. Jacks up a 3. No good.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Williams with it. Guarded now by Smart. Here's SGA. Lots of room. Yes, sir. It's good.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Outside Smart. 1:24 left in the final quarter. It's stolen. Hartenstein against Aiden. Here's the pass to Williams. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's James.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Good on the first, and that brings him with an 8. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Oh, Smart with a rebound. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Now SGA.
We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. And alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Murray dishes to Johnson.
That's a great stop. McDaniel's length, quickness, and body control make him a lockdown defender.
Here's Edwards. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Edwards got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Rebound by the Nuggets.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Murray for 3. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Minnesota's head coach. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you, Kev.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And so it's Minnesota with it after the Nuggets pick up 2. Driving to the basket. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Murray with it. Now defended by Randall. Murray kicks to Johnson. Back to Murray. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. And he's good on the 3 ball. 8 points for him.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Denver's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Murray from deep 3-point territory. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Murray against DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. For 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And again, Jamal Murray. Murray's got 13.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. And here is Murray. 13 points in the game. Off target. That was a little heat check. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets lead by... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the point guard. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. Puts up a three. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Pass to McDaniels. To the inside. Here's Randall. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stephen, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Randall. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. From outside, off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 4. Out to Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. DiVincenzo's got 7 points for the quarter. 1:46 left now here in the second. Wide open look here for Murray, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Edwards. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 4. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
So it's the Timberwolves now. Denver able to drain the 3. Edwards can't hit. And a deep three from Murray. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Randall. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, we always talk about Murray's shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Edwards getting the close range too.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Timberwolves trail by 10. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Now Edwards, following the three-point attempt by Aaron Gordon. Edwards with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. McDaniels gets a wide-open look. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Edwards dishes to McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Brown. 5-on-3 break. Murray scanning the floor. From deep. It's good from long range. Murray's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
There's Murray just making easy work of that transition opportunity.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Murray, good.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Driving the lane, and he jams it with authority.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Here's Murray after the basket by Minnesota. Can't hit from in close. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
A defensive ace. Jaden McDaniels gets the toughest perimeter assignment every night. using his length, athleticism, and effort to frustrate opponents. We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Murray outside. Out to the right wing. Brown against Edwards. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Edwards. He's got 15. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Edwards got 17.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Murray, 37 points for him. A rebound by the Timberwolves. McDaniel's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over in the corner, Edwards. The 3 ball from Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Here's Brown. Hands it from downtown. 11 points in the game.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Edwards finds McDaniel. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. McDaniel's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Minnesota. Murray with it. Driving inside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at center. Murray for 3. Gobert pulls it in. And so Gobert will bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 1. And stolen by Murray. Jumps up. And it's Murray with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts. But sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Brown. Clock at 4. The high post shot. Edwards, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
A nice shot by Brown. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to...
Oh, the power on that through-down.
Wow. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Spins. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Outside Murray. Jacks up a 3. The 3 goes down.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature. Outside Jokic.
Johnson outside. Jokic with the screen on McDaniel. Knocks down the three.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
Outside Edwards. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Murray.
That is ridiculous.
Yeah. And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down.
Edwards against Brown. And stolen by Murray. From way back, the Nuggets clear the glass. Takes the three. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Randall outside. Here's Gobert. Jokic pulls it down. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Now DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Here's McDaniel. It's good.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Nuggets.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jamal Murray.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Now here's Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Not gonna go.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
offenses in the league.
Yeah, BA, you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. SGA against Harden. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Shoots from the right block. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Mitchell up top. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. SGA with a steal. Williams finds SGA. Holmgren right side. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Outside, Williams. Back to Wallace. 5 on the clock. That shot off. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Harden surveying the D. Drives to the hoop. And Harden with the slam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. And SGA, here we go. Yep, count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
The Cavs have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now Harden. Pass to Mobley. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Now Mobley. And stolen by Holmgren.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Inside. The kick out to Williams. 6 to shoot. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Cavs trailing. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Brian, back to you.
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Screen by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Here's Mitchell. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Harden from outside. Williams grabs the board.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Shot from 16, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the game here. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Harden from outside. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren outside. Shoots over Mobley. And it's Holmgren missing. Outside Harden. From outside the arc. Can't hit that one. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the 1. Mitchell, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Pass to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it from 3. Harden's got 11 points.
One thing about Harden, he makes the game look so easy. Ladies and gentlemen, do not try this at home. This man just drops bombs.
Wallace outside. Screen by Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Outside Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. From 17. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Mobley outside. There's the 3. Holmgren with the block. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. And Cleveland has possession. 6-point game. 5 to shoot. Here's Harden. There's the drive. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just 3-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
14 feet away. Wallace's shot is good. And now an 8-point Oklahoma City lead.
Boy, Holmgren, I mean, wow. Just a great feel for the game, and he's so unselfish.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Pass to Wade. Back to Mitchell. Mitchell on the take. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
So often we see guys fail to box out now, but he did a great job right there.
Hartenstein a screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Allen, right side. Pass to Mitchell. And here's Harden. Watched by Wallace. Lets it fly. Harden misses.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Williams against Mitchell. Here's Hartenstein. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Thunder lead by 10. Here's Mitchell. What a jam by Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. A little mid-range shot is up. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Mobley, a screen on SGA. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Holmgren outside. Pass to Williams. On the wing, Wallace. Check by Mitchell. Williams passes to Holmgren. There's the block. To the paint. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Mobley. 15 points for James Harden.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and SGA throws it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Outside Mitchell, the three ball. The shot, no good. And we finished off one half of play. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 8. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
I have Kenny Atkinson alongside. Coach, I hear you tell the team, limit their easy baskets. How do you create some easy ones in your own right?
Well, first, let's get out and transition ourselves. I think we're walking.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Dagnall said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Brian?
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you. Outside, Williams. Hartenstein. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And there's a pick. Harden fires away from outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. And Wallace, here we go. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Allen a screen. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Wade. Takes the 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Wade's got 5 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And it's Harden penetrating, and Harden with the slam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
To the inside. Mobley finds Mitchell. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And Mitchell makes scoring look so easy. That jumper he's got is lethal.
Screen by Holmgren. Here's SGA, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Gets the three ball to go. Wade's got 6 in the quarter.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Mitchell, a screen on SGA. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Wade. Lets it go from deep. And Cleveland another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Outside, Williams. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yes, such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Now here's Mitchell, guarded closely. Pass to Harden, launches a three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Allen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And so it's Oklahoma City closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the 4th. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the 3. Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. Pass to Holmgren. And stolen by Mobley. All by himself. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Back to Mitchell. Uncovered. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Mitchell's got 9 points here in the second half. Thunder with a lead. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Driving inside. The 3 from Holmgren. Cat from range.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Outside Harden. Puts up a 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. Williams from long range. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Pass to Wade. 3-pointer. Hartenstein pulls it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Thunder leading by 5. And here's SGA to the middle. Fires the 3. SGA from distance.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Here's Mitchell. Fires the 3. Cleared away by Hartenstein. SGA with it. From 12 feet out, Cash.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Mitchell fires. Yes, sir. Mitchell from long range.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Merrill, he's checked in for Wade. SGA against Harden. Now Holmgren. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Mobley. Merrill outside. The 3 is in!
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
From deep. SGA pulls it down.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Knocks down the trifecta.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Harden. For 3. SGA pulls it down. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They held a 12-point lead earlier. .44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Cleared away by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Holmgren. Mitchell. The triple drop.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
On offense, here are the Thunder. 6-point lead. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Here's SGA. The 15-footer. Tips it.
We see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's LeBron. And the layup is good.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Reeves against Edwards. Going inside. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, two guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it? Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Reeves outside. Smart on the wing. The three-pointer, no good. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. It's a three-point game. He takes it in, up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Here's James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. LeBron's got his second bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's DiVincenzo. And he dunks it down.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
It's stolen by Edwards. McDaniels outside. Five to shoot. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Guys, back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. Randall outside. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Gobert can't hit.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy 2.
Smart deciding where to go with it. James, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Here's DiVincenzo. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
We know Julius Randle can score, but that scoring ability will be set up by that kind of play. What a pretty pass from the big man. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. McDaniels gets a wide open look. No good from the wing.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside, Edwards. McDaniels outside. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Los Angeles. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
They've also... Oh, my goodness.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. DiVincenzo with it. Randall. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Boy, I love the confidence Julius Randle has in himself. This guy knows what it takes to score.
James, the pass to Reeves. Drops in the tray. Reeves has got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Stolen by Smart. Doncic outside. He's looking for James and finds him.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
LeBron's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Edwards against Reeves. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. DiVincenzo's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's James. Julius Randle with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 6. Edwards kicks to Randle. And then Randle squeezes it in.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Smart wide open, he fires. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from DiVincenzo.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Go ahead, Mr. Ayton. How about that finish?
For Minnesota, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. There's 1:59 left to play in the first half. Edwards looking it over. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Stolen by McDaniel. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Reeves right side. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Reeves has got 12.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Reeves against Edwards. And there's the drive. And stolen by Ayton. Smart against Edwards. And here's Reeves outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
Reeves against Edwards. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Boy, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got the handle, I've got the strength off the dribble drive. Pretty move.
Reeves outside. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of the game. Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Now Edwards. 4 seconds left. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Austin Reeves has been on display for Los Angeles. He comes away. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Austin Reeves really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. DiVincenzo against Doncic. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Smart with the steal. Pass to Doncic. Kicks it out to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Outside for Randall. GA, you hear about 3 level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 9. And it's Luka with the rebound. Forcing his way inside, Doncic.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Edwards drives in. That one goes. Count it. Edwards got 14.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And here's James outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th assist in the game. Reeves against Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Austin Reeves picks one up. You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a 3-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume 3-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
And finished off by LeBron.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Here's DiVincenzo. He's got 9. Randall a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo passes to Randall, and he gets the bucket. And it's 6 points for Julius Randle.
Well, Julius Randle making the right read in the pick and roll. Excellent IQ.
Reeves into the lane, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Good on the second free throw. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Edwards against Reeves. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Guys, you have to put a body on Anthony Edwards. This guy is too skilled and too strong.
And Edwards drops them both. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And Ayton throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
Here's Edwards. A putback. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert is going to be terrific on the glass.
Here's Reeves. Minnesota with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest. I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
Doncic from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some. Doncic has got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers. 41 seconds left to play here in the third. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. There's the drive, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Ayton. The Timberwolves shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And so DiVincenzo nails both of them. Los Angeles leading by 10. Smart dishes to Ayton. LeBron outside. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Doncic with the steal. Fires from way outside. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points up at the end of the period. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. McDaniels against Smart. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's guarded closely, and the shot goes down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
James, and James throws it down hard.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Here's DiVincenzo, and the powerful one-handed slam.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that
A
dunk?
nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from McDaniels. And here is Doncic. Screen by James. Doncic with it. Now defended by Randall. Here's LeBron. Oh, wow. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Wait, does he know this is a real game? That's a dunk you do in your backyard.
Yeah, but you can't get on that highlight reel in your backyard.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players and moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
It's Randall. Shot clock at 3. Big time move inside.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
It's Randall with the drive. Oh, what a finish.
Okay, Julius Randle, he excels using his athleticism to get to the rim off the drive.
Doncic, here he goes.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Doncic there for the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 12. Smart fires. He drills the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Edwards with it. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there. They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Now Doncic. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Lakers.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Luka Doncic.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
Edwards with the rebound. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 14. Launches from deep. Here's DiVincenzo. Launches it. Cleared away by Ayton. Doncic outside. And
We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound. Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Here's Jokic, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the sport.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Murray from outside knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Harden from outside. And Cleveland another 3.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good.
Murray against Harden. Inside. Gordon with a steal. Outside Murray. Gordon outside. Takes a 3. Mitchell grabs a miss. Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. From deep, Mobley. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Gordon. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness. Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Johnson on the wing. Murray looking around. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range. Murray's got 8 points.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Mitchell against Brown. To halt the run. And Mitchell with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter here. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Here's Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 12 points for him.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Outside Harden. from deep three-point land. Denver grabs the miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. Absolutely. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Murray takes it in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
And play stops, a whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Merrill outside. Harden with a screen on Johnson. This one for three. And that's good. Harden for three. Harden's got 6.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
Stolen by Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Denver leading by 4. Gordon with a screen on Harden. To the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Harden against Murray. And stolen by Jokic. Gordon finds Brown. Gordon on the wing. Allen defending. And Gordon with the big finish.
And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get him the ball every now and then. Let him eat. He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Murray. Murray doing tough work inside.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Murray against Harden. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Out to Gordon. Johnson on the wing. Oh, stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Cleveland. He goes up, and Mobley throws it down.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Pass to Jokic. 44 seconds left in the first half. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
Both good from the line that time.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Mitchell, a screen on Murray. Harden against Murray. Out to Mobley. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. Pass to Merrill. 4-3. Knocks down the long J. Merrill's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
Murray with it. The 3. That shot, no good. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Mitchell, and it's Merrill in at the 3 spot. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Jokic in the post. Checked by Mitchell. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure. Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Pass to Merrill. To the paint. Gordon with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Murray passes to Gordon. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now a 10-point Nugget lead.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Allen a screen. Mitchell finds Allen. Back to Mitchell. Mitchell gets a step. Misses from close range. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-4 run. Murray passes to Jokic. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Pass to Brown. And there's the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's Mitchell. Harden scanning the floor. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 14.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
And it's Murray off the drive. Murray going to work inside.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Outside Brown. Johnson on the wing. Outside Brown. Pass to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Harden. And it's Murray off the drive. Jokic passes to Murray. Good D by Mobley. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 11-point game. Now here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Back to Mobley. From deep. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Mobley. Harden's got 9 points now in the second half. The Nuggets lead by 8. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Again, Cleveland scores.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
And here's Murray. He has 29 now. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Screen by Gordon. Just 4 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Denver. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Denver, Johnson the small forward with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the center position. Here's Murray. Murray gets it to go despite the contact.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Harden against Murray, and it's Harden penetrating. Driving to the basket, Mitchell. Denver grabs the miss.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Outside Murray. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Denver moving it around. Jokic in the post. He's against Allen. And it's Jokic missing. Cavaliers trail by 6. Down low. Merrill outside. No good on the triple. Denver has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Harden against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Allen with a screen on Murray. Outside Harden. Puts up a deep 3. Cleveland again missing. The Nuggets lead by 8. To the inside. Here's Gordon. Oh, my! Big time right there.
Nasty! And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
And he nails it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Murray. Johnson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Goes again. And yes, sir! Lays it up and in.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Murray against Harden. Murray inside. Yes, sir! Count it!
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Outside Mitchell. Driving in. Mobley fires. Can't get the three.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Harden against Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now Jokic. Oh, it's stolen away. Now here's Harden. Takes a three. Oh, it misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Murray inside, defended by Harden. The three ball is down!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Mobley. Brown with a steal. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Driving inside. Oh! Touches it off the glass. So no.
Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Holmgren gets the bucket.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Wallace against Smart. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup's good off the glass.
Gilgeous-Alexander is so dangerous in these pick-and-roll sets.
Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves. And the timing, too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
It's taken away by Wallace. Holmgren against James. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Now here's Ayton. In the corner, Smart with it. Doncic outside. Pass to Reeves. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Hartenstein. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Another shot. LeBron against Holmgren. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Holmgren's got 6.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Here's Doncic. From down in the low post, it goes.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Holmgren with a screen on Smart. Williams finds Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. From the arc. Wallace outside. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Here's Doncic. Banked in off the glass.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Holmgren. Holmgren on the follow. 8 points for him.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
SGA against Ayton. Here's SGA. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Wallace against Reeves. In the corner, it's James. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Reeves. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Now Holmgren, 8 points for him. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Shot from the wing. That one, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Ayton kicks to LeBron. Ayton against Hartenstein. James in the post, and he uses the glass on the layup. James has got 6 points.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Here's Reeves. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Hartenstein. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the basket by LeBron James. SGA finds Holmgren. And here is Wallace, still without a basket.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Smart against Williams. Smart misses. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Hartenstein can't get it to go. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. On the wing, Doncic. Doncic right at the doorstep.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Screen by Hartenstein. Inside. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. SGA's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now here's LeBron. He's got 8. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low, here's Holmgren. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
And a rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. Here's Reeves. 5 points in the game. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Thunder with the lead. We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, Talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the three, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
Here's Smart after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Los Angeles with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Williams dishes to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Teardrop shot. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's Hartenstein up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And they double up Doncic. James finds Reeves. Lays it up off the glass. Reeves has got 7.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
SGA feeling it out a bit to the middle. Here's Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Holmgren's got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder. Reeves gets the bucket. 9 points in the game so far.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's SGA missing. Wallace against Reeves. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Wallace. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the 3rd quarter underway in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Doncic after Oklahoma City gets the 3. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Holmgren with a screen on Smart. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Doncic against SGA. Smart passes to Doncic. Back to Smart. Doncic outside. It's taken away by Wallace. Pass to Holmgren. Reeves against Wallace. Drives to the hoop. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Tim, you talk about a player with quick hands. That's Cason Wallace.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not just the hands that make him a threat on D. It's his lateral quickness, anticipation, and positioning. He just has that sixth sense about where the ball is going next.
Now here's James. He's got 12. Doncic kicks to LeBron. outside by LeBron.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Holmgren outside. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. That shot wide open. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Smart. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now here's Wallace from the wing. Up again. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Doncic. Here's Hartenstein. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Now it's a 6-point Oklahoma City lead. Reeves against Wallace. Back to Reeves. Smart on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. The Thunder leading by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Defended by Reeves. Holmgren with a screen on Smart. That one wide left.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
James with a powerful jam.
Totally unselfish play there from Aiden. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket counts. He's got 10. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Williams can't hit.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Smart with the ball, and it's Wallace picking him up. Smart kicks to LeBron. Oh, that's blocked. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Williams looking over the floor. Back to Hartenstein, and stolen by Ayton. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the Thunder is dunked, adding insult to injury.
Good on the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 in the game.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
The Thunder leading by 5. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Hartenstein with a screen on Doncic. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Thunder leading by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot. Right side, SGA. Wallace finds Williams. 5 on the clock. Reeves with the rebound.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
It's Smart with the drive.
And the defender is right there, but Smart refuses to slow down and just stays with it.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
Williams dishes to Wallace. To the inside, Hartenstein goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Thunder lead by 3.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Smart passes to Reeves. And here is LeBron. And James throws it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Again, Oklahoma City.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
From deep, James. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 6th rebound on the night. SGA against LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander cleared away by Ayton. Lakers trail by 3. Reeves with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Doncic. Hartenstein with the rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Puts it up from 17. Hartenstein. And the layup is off.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
The Thunder leading by 3. Outside Williams. Lets it fly from 18.
And nothing fancy really about that play. That's just good old-fashioned hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
James, and he banks the layup in.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
LeBron outside. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. LA's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Good.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment.
Wow.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Well, he seized the moment right there. He felt like no one could stop him. Turns out he was right.
24 seconds left in the 4th quarter. That's in there.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting to it.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Lets loose a three. Buries the deep ball.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. James fires, and that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. 2K. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Ayton is out there with James, and it's Smart in at the small forward. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Basket is good. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. A putback, trying again.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Doncic. The three ball from Doncic.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Another shot. Cleared away by James. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 on their field goal attempts since the beginning of overtime. Here's Doncic. Oh, the slam dunk.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go. And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren, and another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Hartenstein with the screen on Smart. That one is off.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And they double up James. Here's Doncic. Austin Reeves knocks down the three.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
SGA with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic, and there's the three.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Reigns.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Luka throws it down.
Incredible Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. Here's Reeves. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first overtime. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
You have to be smart here. If they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
Cleared away by Ayton. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this great, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the one spot. That one falls.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Gordon. The three. Good on the three-point shot. Gordon's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. And that one drops.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Jokic with his screen on DiVincenzo. And Jokic throws it down.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, DiVincenzo. Following the three-point attempt by Aaron Gordon, it's his first trip to the line.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
Good on both. And here are the Nuggets now. They trail by 1. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Got a piece of it. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off his shot. Johnson for 3.
And as a defender, Edwards' speed and agility make him tough to shake. No easy shots with him on you.
Now Randall. McDaniels outside. The 3 ball. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. A minute 50 left to play in the first. Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards against Brown. Edwards inside. He gets that one.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Murray looking around. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
1:11 left to play in the first quarter. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
We've got 1:08 left in the first. Edwards' shot is good.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
The deep 3 from Murray. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Minnesota leading by 4. Here's DiVincenzo. He has 6. 36 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Outside Edwards. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Edwards got 9 points.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
And so and for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
And here is DiVincenzo after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Johnson against McDaniel. Plays it up and banks it in. McDaniel's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Gobert with the block. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. It's tipped and stolen by Murray. Gordon a screen. Got that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Murray.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Edwards against Brown. Edwards inside. Pass to DiVincenzo. And the 3 ball is good. DiVincenzo's got 11 points.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
For 3, Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Here's DiVincenzo. Denver getting their last shot to go. Edwards kicks to McDaniel. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. McDaniel's got 5 points now in the quarter. Murray down low. Edwards there. Murray, no good. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Now here's Gobert. Timberwolves passing it around. Randall surveying the D. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Wide open look here for Murray. The long distance 3 is buried. Murray's got the game tied up here for Denver.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Randall a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo finds Randall. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. There's the triple. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
A nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing.
Murray against DiVincenzo. With the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
Outside Edwards. There's the three. Look at Edwards slotting home the three.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic's so pretty, so fluid.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Out to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Over to the wing. The 15-footer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray with it. He's got 15. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray finds Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels at the small forward.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
And here is DiVincenzo. He's got 13. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. McDaniels on the wing. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Denver in the lead. Murray outside. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Now, Jokic, stolen by McDaniels. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Wide open shot is on the money. Edwards got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
And the shot goes in.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Outside Edwards. Edwards downhill. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
And it's Murray penetrating. It's good. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
It's Edwards on the wing. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. No good that time. Excellent D there by Johnson. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. The lead is 2. Brown wide open. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Well, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 16. driving in, and Edwards with the stuff.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Murray outside. 1:52 left here in the third quarter. Jokic kicks to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical, Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Now DiVincenzo, 13 points in the game. To the paint, and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Here's Murray. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. To the middle. Here's Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here is Edwards. He's got 18. 55 seconds left to play in the third. Got it. Edwards converts for two.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And Murray, never shy, absorbs the contact there and gets it to go.
Denver shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Timberwolves trail by 7. McDaniels with the ball. He has 5. Randall a screen on Gordon. Down low. And stolen by Murray. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson wide open. He fires. No dice from the high post. Inside. Here's Edwards. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. And it's now 22 points for Anthony Edwards. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. His stat line has been terrific. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Randall.
That's Julius Randle in pick and roll action, being decisive and having the skill set necessary to score it.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
And here is DiVincenzo. 14 feet away. It's hauled in by Jokic. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Count it.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Good on the bucket.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Outside Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. He hits the second from the line.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Murray, the pass to Brown. The offensive rebound.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Now here's DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Murray. Now Randall. Off the glass.
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
Outside Gordon. And he jams it in.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now DiVincenzo. McDaniels. It's good.
Now, Jaden McDaniels will have opportunity from three-point territory. He's got to cash in.
Here's Murray up on top. Defended by DiVincenzo.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
McDaniels fires. And he does not hit.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Here's Murray. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here is Gordon. Gobert there for the rebound.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
McDaniels. He's off from 3. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point lead. 58 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And here's Jokic. Brown. Another chance. Yeah, that goes in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Murray with it. 24 seconds left in the game. Uncovered. Gobert there for the rebound. And down it goes.